I will, in fact, figure out how to do this. I think I've got it so vertical works on YouTube. I'm trying to do both at the same time. Okay, vertical was working. I can't figure out how to get it. It says I need to change a setting. We'll worry about it Saturday. File settings. I can't have dynamic. Okay, so it disabled that. Is the... Can I access the specified channel or stream key? Please double check. Settings. Default. I will discover how to do this. Frickin' believe it. How's everybody doing today? Copy. Pasta. Vertical encoder. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if it's still in beta. It should be working for live stream, though. Yes, it is. Perfect. Now let me see if I switch to the other stream key. So you should be able to see both stream options. We'll see. Can anybody check that on YouTube for me? We should be doing both vertical and horizontal. Looks good. All right, I think we're going to try and hit infinite tonight. That is the plan on the menu today. Player tracker. There we go. All right, y'all. With the flow. Going at a diagonal angle. I don't think that's a stream option yet. I'm sure they're working on it, though. What's up, Geeky Endeavor? Welcome on in. Good to see y'all, friends. We're at 94 right now. I got James here, too. So it looks like the vertical is working on the YouTube side. At least that's what it says. The vertical canvas is working. I got to figure out how to do the same thing on Twitch. Because then I would have both vertical and horizontal options across all three streams. The Tic Tacs, the YouTubes, and the purple site. Does everybody get a different grade in your Deadpool's Diner? Yeah, not too many hues changes. They didn't touch Fin Fang Foom, did they? That's the one thing. Okay, let's check the Marble Snap OTA. I saw it earlier, I just can't remember all the changes. Ah, I didn't even notice that. That's such a good little detail. Okay, so OTA changes. Moondragon lowered. I'm cool with that. Chamber lowered. Kazar buffed. Odin buffed. I like the Odin buff. Black Bolt buffed. Bucky Barnes buffed. Wolverine, Horseman of War changed. +4 power. And they lowered the... Did they lower the cost of Techno-Organic Virus? I agree on the Chamber and Moondragon having it coming. Ah, so it's not doubling every time. Okay, I could get behind those changes. Do I skip the ego location? If I end up getting ego, I usually will snap on it. Because that's the law. But if it looks like ego is going to throw, I'll usually retreat. Start with the Zabu play right out the get-go. Tomorrow is the Strixhaven pre-release. I'm excited for it. I have not decided. I think I might end up going Lorehold over Witherbloom. Wait, did they make a change to Goose? I don't think I saw that. Oh, no, it's a... Okay, game update. Cards and locations that reference 1, 2, and 3 costs and 4, 5, and 6 costs update to 3 or less and 4 or more. Interesting. Actually, I really like that. I really like that. Now you can't sneak death into locations. I think that's a good change. Where's that Negasonic? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Six and above? Leech still only hits 6 drops, correct?
Face the might of Asgard.
I don't know. At a certain point, I agree with you because I hate Foom, but at the same time, I hate Leech. So I'm torn. Like, I want to throw Leech into a volcano. I at least get my hammers. Or they could just nerf Foom. I also like that idea, you know? Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. The big fart. There goes sun. I'm not scared to snap. I snap when I know I have WinCon. There's a difference. I snap when I determine that I think I'm going to win. If you're snapping, if you don't have the game, there's no point. You're losing extra cubes. That's why I don't like it when people tell me to snap, because my judgment is different than other people's judgment. What I think is a win con may be different than what you think is a win con. At this point, the only thing that's going to help is buffing Foom counters. Or you just make him a lot weaker. Like he only, I don't know, maybe it's steal from one of the cards, the highest card in the front row. The fact that it steals both is ridiculous. I mean, it does make you try and play around it more. The fact that you could just go into last round or whatever and just win off the Foom alone is ridiculous to me. We got Galacta. Don't like the locations, though. And an Agony. What is up, Blacksmith? Welcome on in. Good to see y'all. Why are we snapping, my guy? Why are we doing fist bump things? One, two, three, four, five, six. I mean, if it is a Shulao deck, at least it's unique. At least it seems a little bit creative. So he chases away. Yeah. I have Prio, so Shang-Chi is not worth doing. Just for an extra proc, potentially. Or we just throw this lane. I mean, at least it's not the regular.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Why don't we like this? Because of the Galacta? Yeah, actually worked out. Yeah, dude, absolutely. You don't even have to ask that, of course. Take care of all the daily stuff you gotta do. Depends on what you consider being productive. I figure if it's something that makes you happy, it's worth at least a little bit of your time, right? Yeah, but that's how they try and get you. I say take the break. You don't want to burn yourself out on the game. No, you guys don't have to be here. The fact that you take any time out of your day at all to hang with me is appreciated. Don't feel like you have to. There's no obligation. I appreciate your time. All right. See, now I'm hoping I hope Foom gets nerfed energy doesn't make it happen, you know? You spend your 5,000 or 6,000 collector's tokens and there's like, yeah, we nerfed Foom because of Gregor. they were complaining about it enough to where we were like, yeah, we had to do it. You were okay. At least you were being smart about it. You were waiting for the OTA. So we at least have a couple more weeks before the next OTA, right? Again, I don't think you need every card in the game to be meta relevant. I know, take this with a grain of salt as a person who is collection complete. But you can climb with Series 4 and a handful of Series 5 cards.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Like that, I still think that Ronin Supergiant list is still really solid. Yeah. But I highly recommend taking breaks. If it's like you're not enjoying it as much or you find that it's taking up too much of your time, you can always come back to it. That's what I'm saying. I think you could hit infinite with only Series 3 because you're going to be matched up with people around the same MMR. Okay, so we have the extra turn still. Let's get the Zabu out. I've only missed one season, and that was the Shu Lao season. I don't want to talk about it. See, exactly. I mean, we know what they're doing. They're doing zombie galacti things. Then we activate.
Opponent snapped.
We guarantee that we pull Jane Foster here. It's interesting they snap on this. Or we pull the hammer. Either way, it's good for us. We're either going to pull a hammer or we're going to pull Jane Foster. We pull another Stormbreaker. Okay.
Are ye worthy?
That's going to be a very large Beta Ray bill. That's going to be a very large Beta Ray bill. But I do think they win the other lanes. We'll see how big we could get this. Do it like this. Because we're already going to win that lane. Shang-Chi does nothing. Who do we have here? Adam Warlock. Yeah, it's King Eitri and Odin. And we'll see if they have us for 4. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we're golden mid. We're good mid.
Worthy.
We're very good mid. It's cute. Might be a record for me.
Victory.
256 power Beta Ray build is pretty decent. 256, baby. What's up, Unibot? Welcome on in. I do viewer battles on Saturday. Hmm. Here. There we go. What's up, King Bjorn? Hammer Aurora? I feel like those don't synergize very well. I could be... Bruh, I'm not gonna fight you. I just told you I do it on Saturdays.
Mastery.
I'm waiting here for you. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Parker!
Yeah, exactly. Sounds interesting, though. I'm more open to play with new decks once I hit Infinite, though. We're close. And I do like Aurora as a card. So I don't like the Cosmo as much. I don't like this matchup with the cloning that specifically. I promise not to start when I say when. Yeah, they're just gonna make multiple Cosmos. We do not stay on this.
Escaped.
Hold you in. We have all three of our 4-drops, so Zabu doesn't do us any good yet. We got Lockjaw into Thor into Beta Ray build. This is actually a pretty good setup. That's a really good hit. That's a really good hit. Yep. We go mid.
Face the might of Asgard.
They are 100% playing Wiccan here. Or they're going for a Galactus. I see Wave and I immediately think they're doing something with Galactus. Only thing I'll ever ask of you. Activate into a Jane Foster. Show me the Galactus attempt. No, it's just Giganto? This might be a bot. We get both hammers. Okay, so 4, 2 plus 3, 10. Also, we have the priority here. If they stay, that should be 8 cubes.
Power must be controlled. Mjolnir, to me.
Easy. Pretty sure this is a bot.
Are ye worthy?
Easy 8 cubes.
Victory.
Easy 8 cubes. Are they doing like a solo Doomsday movie? Or is this for Supergirl? Ooh, cool. Are they gonna like debut a trailer? Wong's too greedy. Wong is way too greedy. He basically put up a sign that says, I'm gonna do something here. The same way when I see a Green Goblin, I assume they're going to drop Galactus. You're asking to get Cosmic Ghost Rider or Red Guardian. Or just they play Cosmo and you lose your combo. Who did we hit with Copycat? Deborah. This... very snappable. I think that ruins their Cosmo or their combo play they're going to try and do. Activate. Activate. I can play everything. I'm not gonna, but I can. We have the extra energy for next turn. I'm really just hoping that we pull Jane Foster here. Jane Foster would be the best hit. Yo, what's up, Alexander Isaac? How you doing?
Mjolnir, to me. Are ye worthy?
I mean, still 10 power now. Dude, it's wild. They buffed him. He can now be Shang-Chi'd.
I want the throne.
We already got the use out of our thing. This is why I like Grandmaster specifically.
Opponent snapped.
Scares me a little bit. With the power of Pryo.
Are ye worthy? Mjolnir.
Very rude. Unfortunate. Gambit hit the one target we couldn't have him hit. I did not realize there was another turn. Bro, there's nothing I can Shang-Chi at this point. We retreat.
Escaped.
I didn't see Nina's tweet. What did Nina tweet? I mean, sometimes there's seasons that are just not fun. We've had a couple of those this year. Grandmaster makes it so if there's a card on the side, move one of your other on reveal cards here to the middle location, its ability happens again. So it gives you a second on reveal. I mean, there are some just metas that are not fun, and I get that. That's how it was for me with Shulao. I'm not sure if Shulao is as big of an issue anymore. I feel like Fin Fang Foom for me is the biggest issue right now on Snap. Yeah, ran me off the road. I did not see. Who's the certain someone? What's up, Zill? Nope.
Escaped.
Okay, now y'all got me curious. So I don't think it's me. So I think I would have remembered that, I would hope. It's not me, right?
Epic.
Okay, okay. All right, standing by. He is snoozing right now. He's doing the big EPs. Yo, Clee, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it.
Face the might.
See, this looks good, but Invisible Woman always has me cautious. Because there's ways they can get multiple Invisible Womans out, and then you're in danger. You doing good, James? Hmm. Still would really like Odin at this point. 1 in 3 chance of pulling Odin. But we clog, so it's probably not happening.
Victory.
I'm not even sure we had that one. What's up, James? He heard that we were talking about him, and now he's all curious. What's up, buddy? So, new video comes out tomorrow. It's going over the Ramatut hammers, which is basically this list, but the only difference is we have Strife instead of Ramatut. Plays pretty much the same. I just think Strife does more of what we want, which is to get an additional Jane Foster or Odin proc. Yeah, he's like, you were talking about me? What were you saying? What were you saying about me? Do I lose Copycat if I play Copycat? Because I have nothing that's been destroyed. Copycat stays? Hmm. Okay, good news. Good. Problem is, I don't have any of my guys. Well, that's enough reason for me to leave. You don't got to convince me or nothing. I mean, it happens. Space Stone, they're playing Thanos. It's strong right now. I don't know what it is, but it's been performing pretty decently, especially if you hit the right lines. Yeah, is it probably performing better now, yeah? I feel like it does. I'm trying to think, where does Techno... You said Sauron it fits in well with? Where else does it fit? Cerebro, maybe? Because it's an ongoing, correct? It changes everything to ongoing. You won't.
All systems go.
You run, you won't get by. Mm.
Power must be controlled.
Mjolnir!
I think we're still short. Yeah, still a wee bit short. We tied mid. Yeah. So no ongoing for it. I haven't even really seen it a lot. Here, let's take a look at Untapped and see where techno-organic virus is being slotted into. Dex. Techno-organic virus. Okay, it looks like Pixie. That's what I thought. I thought it did add an ongoing. I thought so. So it's being played in Cerebro 3. Looks like it's also being played in Thor. But it doesn't have a very high win rate in Thor. Looks interesting, though. Here, this is the list that I found. Techno Organic Hammer Bros. What is up, Secret Tunnel Steve? Welcome on in. I'll give it a go. What's up, Legendary Sniper? Welcome on in. It's a very early Pixie, though. The Mobius, though. Oh, does it? Is there a way that we could somehow get the dog into this? Probably not. Maybe we remove the Red Hulk? Because I kind of like the idea of having Lockjaw on this list. That I can deal with. My E-Tree, though! How dare you? Where do you get off, sir? The one cost Odin is killing me. That's a no-go for me.
Escaped.
I also like the card draw from Adam Warlock. So Mobius makes it so it doesn't have the increased cost. Nice. What would you use to hit plat? You have to look through everything. You have to go through individually and look at everything. Techno-organic virus basically infects everything at the location. Copy this to your hand with +2. Infect your other cards here. Replace their text. Shredder. The Super Shredder. Every time. I'm not feeling this one as much. You have to click each of your cards to see which one was hand. The animation no longer works. Welp. That I can work with, though. I know just what you running from. We have not seen the techno-organic virus once, though. I feel like this list is kind of cope. It's trying to do way too much. It's trying to do way too much. Better man. To call. Ain't no place for no better man. Techno-organic virus with rocks could be good. Maybe an Ozymandias list? Lizard. I'm saying it would work, right? I think there's some potential there. Also, techno-organic virus and martyr is actually super smart. Take away the bad text and add good text. Sinisters as well. Our beautiful lizard, which hopefully wins us the vault. I mean, you could take inspiration from other decks. There's not too much to it, really. Like, you take shells from other decks and you put them all together and you make something. No, it overwrites the text. So Martyr will no longer activate here. Kind of like what they're doing over here. This feels like an Aurora deck. I think we lose, but I got to confirm it. Does that actually win it for us? Yeah, it does. Hilarious.
Ye worthy.
By a single point. No, never mind. I threw. Well, all right, fine. Now I kind of want to build something with Techno-Organic Virus. Do it. Tiny Gregor. Wait, do I have that variant? Let's do the fancy one. I think Silver Metallic is fitting.
Portal unlock.
Add to deck. All right, I'm going to add Ozymandias. I want to start with the main components here. I don't know how prevalent is Killmonger right now. Transfer my tragedy. I don't think we add Patriot. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Sandstorm. Okay. More ways for us to get. I don't actually like Mole Man. What's up, Amanda? Welcome on in. I've been seeing the Dormammu. Dormammu makes sense with the new card. I was trying Dormammu out with Archangel. Selectability, rock. I'm looking for rock. Do we add Mystique here? 10 stream streak. Thank you. Maybe. I mean, the only, I guess we would be trying to hit the stuff that Ozymandias hits, mainly rocks. What other ways can I get rocks? I mean, yes, but we're taking up card draw. Card draw, I think, is more important than getting rocks into our deck. I would rather have rocks in hand. I think Terrax is more of a card for you're trying to do Darkhawk stuff, you know? Like a very large Darkhawk. What are we hitting with the Frigga? What would the frigate target be? I was thinking potentially Ensabanur. I feel like that's not worth it though. For a rock, I can't copy the Sandstorm. I was thinking about Chameleon. That seems like a waste. If anything, it would be to like maybe copy Debris. I feel like we're just so dependent on Ozymandias, though. That's what I'm afraid of. We're just super dependent on Ozymandias here. Like a man, like a bird in the sky. I agree. We could do the robot. Kirby make rock. That was similar to the list that I made, the Sand Just Tiny Rock. I'm kind of using that as a base. Nobody. Nobody. Like a bird in the sky. Show me the herb. Where's that little dude at? There he is. I was actually kind of considering Ascani Sun. Just to randomly create something. We need one more card. Maybe like a Shadow King? Because they are ongoing. So it would not be affected by Shadow King. It looks super weird. I like it. It looks super weird. Techno. Organic. Grass-fed rocks. That is the name of this list. Techno-organic grass-fed rocks. And now we test. And we will see if it's just cope. I already see a line that I like. We go debris, and then we just start powering up the Ascani Sun. Don't worry, my beautiful rocks are going to be safe. I can do both of those this turn. All right, we just doing Doom 2099 thing. So what I'm thinking is they probably have Cosmic Ghost Rider that they're going to play next turn. So I think we activate Ascani Sun now. Because if they're going to target anything, they're going to target Ascani Sun. Yo, what is up, Fiends Firefly? Welcome on in. How is it going? Do-do, do-do-do-do. And I think I read this right. I think I read this right. Pretty good play. He can bring out Adamantium Infusion? No way. We'll get there. I'm testing out a new list. I'm testing out Techno-Organic Virus. So we also had an OTA today. Bro, why are you negative? Can my rocks do this, though? I believe in the power of rocks. I mean, we're doing great in that lane. We're doing great in that lane. It's Lord Galactus. It's not confidential. I've got potential. Fiends Firefly, how was the stream? What were you? What decks were you playing? I just realized I read that it's Cerebro. It's Cerbero, the Teemo version of Cerebro. My cat's just staring at me. Just staring at me. Loki, we want the rock, though. Just give me more rocks. Just all the rocks. So Ozymandias' ability is not specific to if it has text or not. It's if it says rocks. And it do in fact say rocks. It's not confidential. Last year. The Shadow King is going to clutch so hard here. So hard here. Look like a girlfriend that I had a family with last year. Shadow King. Finally hit a techno-organic virus. Okay, we could drop 2-3 drops. Hi there. Bringing a Sandstorm. I think 116 wins. Thank you for hanging through the ad break, y'all. Oh, nice. Someone relevant. A very early Superior Spider-Man, which I can get behind. And I don't think they have Monger, so we're safe there. What's up, Doombots? Welcome on in. Is it worth it to buy Archangel? Probably not. Not unless you really like Destroy. First time we actually get to use it. Those are going to be some big rocks. Actually, I think we play mid just so we can keep... And they still get the buff, which is the cool part. Did they come back? Okay. Very interesting.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, snap.
I don't think I care. The other option is to go... Which I don't hate. I actually kind of like that. Let's see what happens. No, he loses the tech, so he goes back down. It works! It works!
Victory.
The other option may be to add... like Mobius. But if we add Mobius, I gotta cut something. And I feel like we already have a lot of... we have 1, 2, 3... we have 4 3-drops right now.
Opponent snapped.
Every time the early snaps. More rocks. That will be the techno-organic virus location if we end up getting it. We're kind of winning. We are kind of winning. There's the virus. Yeah, I think we're winning. We get Ozymandias down now. Thank you. I don't know, was that part of the plan? Do 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 do. Like I said, we're winning.
Victory.
We beat a somewhat meta deck with it. Now can I actually get a win on ranked ladder with it? I think I'm going to add Mobius. Over Kyera, there's not a lot of Kyera being run right now meta-wise. Techno-organic grass-fed rocks. So what you want to do is get Zombie Mr. Fantastic down first. The reason being that can get you right into Superior Spider-Man. So you're ramping 1 extra per turn. Like that. Which means we can get Ozymandias down next turn. Now, where do we think they're going to Galactus? Because this feels like a Galactus play. If I were them, I would move the Nightcrawler, play Galactus left. Partially right. Chat, Cosmic Ghost Rider isn't real. It can't hurt us. Please don't be Galactus. Thank you. I appreciate that it was not Galactus. Could add 9 power mid. I think I'm okay with that. No, we don't want to do that there. That would remove Ozymandias. We need Ozymandias. We need Ozymandias. Not in the Ozzy lane. What we can do, though, is this. And there's a chance that we hit Herbie.
Victory.
That's a W. We take those. Has it updated to see that I got rid of the... We got Mobius in here now. Just so the techno-organic virus doesn't cost more every turn. I think the big thing that we're afraid of right now is Cosmic Ghost Rider. That's nice. And then we can go right into Ascani Sun next turn. So very, very, they're thinking the same thing. Take the lead here. I think we go taller, though. Debris is just the 3-8 is huge. Shadow King said not today. I'm like, Ozzy, maybe? Can we give us Ozzy? This is not a bad play, though. We get the flip. It's fine with me. Also okay with me. Because now we can start buffing up our other lanes. And we're going to keep doing Techno-Organic Virus. How is it bad for the virus? I guess it doesn't count as that we played it, but it keeps... We can still play it. It gets it out, right? Boom, boom. I guess, but we still get it to hand, which I think is the bigger thing, you know? We're adding 5. I have the prio. Let's see what happens. I think we go pretty tall in the mid lane here. There's no way they run Monger, right? Okay, so that's 2 wins in a row. Which is weird. Jeff is a state of mind. Immediate activation on the Superior Spider-Man. Okay, this is Agatha Hella. I want to feel. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Allows for a very early Ozymandias play. I told you we would get value with the Ascani Sun. Fault is my own. Fault is my own. And the Shadow King. We're good with that? I don't know why it's still showing Kyera. We put in Mobius over Kyera. Is it Zola? Nah, it's Hela.
Minions to me.
Of course it's Hela. My beautiful techno-organic virus. 1 point mid. I think they would have still won if we tied. That's okay. It was for a single cube. I mean, that's a good incentive to win. Cerebro? Kind of looks like Cerebro. The other option is to get Mobius down now, but I don't want to get Mobius down now. I know it'll cost a little bit more next turn. This does activate Superior Spider-Man, though. Oh, yeah, it's C3. We can still play anywhere we want. Highest power enemy card, so it would hit Rhino at the moment.
Victory.
So what I like about the techno-organic virus is it can't be hit by Shadow King, which gives us a way to win a lane. Similar to Cerebro.
Epic.
It works for us. Another C3 deck? Either the rock or the flame gets a superior Spider-Man. We like the rock. I haven't thought about it, but I think you're right. It do seem faster.
I want the throne.
Surfer? Very rude to destroy my rocks. I do not approve. It's just a Fin Fang Foom. Over and over again. No, it's a Brood. Okay. Is it Surfer? That's not gonna be enough. 3 close, but no go. No, I'm not doing viewer battles. I do viewer battles on Saturday. I don't know, man. I feel like we're on to something. It just is not quite there. When you love so. 30,000 something? Does it show? It doesn't show my CL. Does not show on there. Is Max a bot? I can't wait. Let me know. Hey, let me know. Hey, let me know. Hey, let me know. Ain't you up? I would like it if it hit the copycat here. Through me. All right. Did they activate Spider-Ham? They have not activated Spider-Ham. Hey, let me know. Hey, let me know. Hey, let me know. Hey, let me know. We have the turn 7. That make you want me, baby. Make you want me, baby. It's turn 5 now. That scares me. Does not affect Beta Ray Bill. Free hammer, you say?
To me.
I will take a free hammer. Why did we not pull Beta Ray Bill's Stormbreaker? Riddle me that, Batman.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, okay, we got pigged. That explains it. As if to say, he doesn't like chocolate. I don't even know if this pulls anything. There's a time and there's a place. We take those. So alliance-wise, it is invite only. You have to join the Discord and apply through there. But if you are looking to apply to the alliance, hop on over to the Purple website. TikTok doesn't let me do links. Here, let's see what Untapped has for us. What are people playing right now? That looks not bad. The Sauron package? Actually, the more I think about it, Sauron's perfect for it. I've been playing Snap for about, well, since 2022. So almost four years now? Something like that. And I came over from Hearthstone. When Ben Brode left Hearthstone to make a new game, they started doing posts about it. Hit all the key interests. I have a very short attention span. 3-minute games spoke to me. Who is this? Is that Enchantress? No, Khazar. Ooh, they're testing out new Khazar, huh? I can get behind that. But I also play Magic the Gathering. I will be attending my pre-release for Secrets of Strixhaven tomorrow. Should be a fantastic time. I mean, Hearthstone is kind of closer to Magic the Gathering, but instead of playing mana, you get similar, like, energy per turn. Yeah, I got the Ascani Sun card. There is. Yeah, MTG Arena. I would recommend playing it on tablet, though. It's not great on, like, mobile phone. Marvel Snap is way better for, like, smartphone devices. If that's what you're playing on, you know? Yo, what's up, Alien Hominid? Welcome on in. Great game. We go for the maximum. I can Shang-Chi that lane. I can Shang-Chi right now if I wanted to. I'm hoping that's the right play. We don't have Thor out yet.
Power must be controlled.
Well placed, Cosmo. Nice. No, we didn't stay on that.
Escaped.
There's a list I want to try. Protect no organic virus. It's an on reveal, so it doesn't affect techno-organic virus. That's super interesting. Why would you do that? Why would you techno-organic? There's no... You shouldn't have made that play. That hurts you in every way. What are they doing? What are they doing? The on reveal already happened. And we can start copying the techno-organic virus. Okay, it lowers it down to 1, but still. Still, though. We'll wait. I'm going to hit him with this next turn. Hit him with one of these. Because then I can drop the techno-organic virus. We snap on this. We absolutely snap on this. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We can hit him with the 1-2 combo. They're going to realize they messed up here. Another one. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would that be 7? He do, in fact, hit Nick. Best card he could have hit. Beating like a... I do kind of like that organic virus for the fact, though, that we could just like turn Red Skull into a good thing, lose the bad ongoing, and get something good. Much they pushing. Ooh, does it... Wait, it increases all the other techno-organic virus cards. So they're running, like, all one-drops for that exact reason. They're not pushing huge numbers, though. Like, they're pushing pretty basic numbers. I'm in the U.S., Washington. Washington State, not Washington, D.C. I can get behind it. I like when people experiment with decks. Which is kind of what we're doing. Starbrand at Krakoa is just pure value. That's a very large red skull. And I think we steal Prio with that. Yes, we do. Which means I go Red Guardian, Techno-Organic Virus. Horse Girl Gambit does not scare me.
I see the way.
Okay, Kang. Easy. Easy, y'all. I mean, that only affects one of them. Because I just don't think they're going to be able to take all the lanes here. You know, we're better off doing it like this. I'd snap again. I do not play Dota 2. I basically just play Magic the Gathering and Marvel Snap. That's really the only games I have time for these days. I don't understand why people are playing it early. Like, what's the point in playing it early? It just ends up costing more. Like, I kind of get it. I understand. Maybe we add Mobius to this list. I feel like Mobius maybe over Oh, they're getting super infected. They're getting super infected. But Mobius makes it so... Why did they hit both their Mobiuses so that they get no cost reduction anymore? In the hearts of man. And then 2 more techno-organic viruses. I think we go bigger, though. We'll see. I got doubles.
Knowledge is power.
Ooh, Spectrum's a good idea, though. Oh, that's so smart. 31 power is insane, though. Come on, I need you. Just a little bit more. Why didn't it go up anymore? Why did it not go up additionally? It doesn't. Oh my God. You have to play the card. The card is weird and I don't like it. Yeah, you know you gotta get me out. Yeah. Virus. I would like to get Mobius in here. Protects the Wong. I don't know the answer to that. I do not know the answer to that. I forgot to change the deck. Rude Gambit.
Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna make it very hard for them to win that location. I think we just locked them out of this location altogether. Rough. I'm sliding a little bit. This one's familiar, though. Toxic Surfer Virus. A classic package.
Opponent snapped.
To make him basically useless here. Those are bugs. Those are all bugs. Like, because the spider pig thing was an issue before they fixed it and then it came back. They keep messing with the PNG of Jeff that holds this game together. They keep touching the Jeff PNG that keeps everything working. Bring it around town. Flames do nothing to us. Unless they get a Red Guardian. Does nothing to us. Mm-hmm. They're basically hand locked at this point. That's super unfortunate. Why did it not increase? Okay, Sarah makes sense. How many 3-drops we have right now? I think that's our best bet. More flames. I respect the Juggernaut play. Let's see what happens. There's my Surfer.
Are ye worthy?
Unfortunately, we're not quite worthy. I agree. I honestly don't usually use emotes. I just wish there was a like universal mute option. We get a pity bot? I'll take a pity bot.
Oh, snap.
Wait, you can set mutes like universally? Or is it per... What do you mean? I'm confused by that.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, really? Okay, bots have the echo blindness as well. Very interesting. I didn't know that it kept it on a per user basis. That's news to me. Giving Echo a workout right now.
Victory.
At least I don't have to mute the bots. I'm testing. So far, it's been more miss than hit, but it's probably me just not understanding the card fully. Like the fact that you actually have to play the card has to come from hand in order to get value. Reading the card explains the card, but I refuse to read because I'm a card gamer. All right? I'm going to play something, and then my opponent's going to say that's not how that works, and then I'm going to read it. I'm like, oh my God. That's how we do it. I'm like, I declare my attacker with my flyer, and then he's like, yeah, this has reach. And I'm like, God damn it. Because that's how we do it. Judge, I didn't read their card, and I'm upset because they killed my card because I didn't read their card. Judge, I'm going to need you to do something. Wongers. Hmm. Thank you for eating their deck, Judge. I appreciate it. Foom again? I'm so done with Foom. I mean, let him Foom my front row. Was that Shulao? You're right, it was Shulao. There needs to be something done to Foom, for sure. Well, 7 costs isn't hard to achieve. There's so many ways to ramp. I would agree if we were back in the days where, like, Electro was the only ramp option. But we're long... That is long, long time ago. Never thought I'd see the day, but I kind of agree with the leech. Double magics. I'm okay with it. I'll use up one of my monkey paws. We'll use up one of the monkey paws. It's fine. Don't worry about it, all right? Easy. Clarence, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Everybody else said better luck next time. Bad girls bend them. Is it ever gonna be enough? Is it ever gonna be enough? Is it ever gonna be enough? Cosmic Ghost Rider's not real. The card that I hate with a passion. And that's a decent number of cards. So bold, sir. So bold.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Is it ever gonna be? What's up, James? Feel like we have yet to get real value out of the techno-organic virus. You want to say hi to everybody, James? James is saying hi. James? Can you stop looking at your food bowl? I would like you to look over here. Yes, sir. There you go. I'll give him some treats. Come on, man. Ever gonna be enough? Ever gonna be enough? I just gave him some treats. Is it ever gonna be enough? Hold on. I feel like we could actually build something with maybe zoo. Czar just got a buff. Before my eyes. Starting. Thank you for the biddies, Firefox. Appreciate that. Thank y'all for the biddies. I appreciate that. What else do we need in a good zoo list? Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel's probably worth adding. We try and get them all in the same lane. We'll call it Techno Zoo. Easy. Because there's so many good things we can get for little. Do we put Gilgamesh in this list? And maybe we go with a Marvel Boy. And I would like to keep my baby safe. Hitmonkey is if we're trying to play a lot of stuff at a specific time. It's not a bad idea. But my thing is just like, let's just get a bunch of stuff. Well, if you're building Hitmonkey, you use like Black Swan. Black Swan is the best way to do that. Some Squirrel Girl. Thank you for all the biddies, y'all. Thank you for keeping the hype train going. And I like that we can use the techno-organic virus as a way to do a thing. As a way to kind of keep... Do we throw in Merlin? Is Merlin a good ad here? We have a lot of 3-drops. I think I might drop the Blue Marvel. No Merlin? Oh, you're right. I don't know. What do we think? I feel like it's a little bit heavy at the moment. Do we like this? Nightcrawler's not a bad ad. Maybe Nightcrawler over Rocket. I think I like Nightcrawler a little bit more than the Rocket Raccoon. What's up, Anne? All right. Techno Zoo. Let's give it a go. You still call me Superman. You be there holding my hand. Turn 1 Nightcrawler. We love to see it. I think we prioritize getting Kyra out. The Marvel Boy too, though. We'll see what we have to work with on our curve. You call me. Oh, I like that though. The one thing is we don't want to get rid of Marvel Boy's ability. I mean, maybe we do. Maybe we do, because he's not giving a ton of value right now. I actually like the Blarble. Rude. Rude! Nightcrawler, 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 Nightcrawler. Rude! Yeah, I don't think we stay on that, chat. I don't think we stay on that. I'm good. Kyr was trying. It was rude is what it was. I don't know. The Marvel Boy... We have a lot of... We have to be careful how we do this. Do we keep the Marvel Boy? I'm tempted to dump it for like a better one drop. Like a Martyr. Martyr might be good. Remove the bad and get only good. Because we're not really relying on Marvel Boy so much as we're relying on the techno-organic virus to kind of do the same thing. Titania scares me, though. You have to be very careful with the Titania play, but I don't hate it. What I like about Martyr is that we don't have to worry about her flipping sides. We just have to get it to her before turn 6. Okay, so we do play techno-organic virus as soon as possible. Martyr's a lady. Wait, which one are we talking about? Titania? But the Mobius M. Mobius makes it so techno-virus stays super, super inexpensive. Yes, Martyr is the daughter of Captain Marvel, I believe. Or no, the OG, the person, Marvel, that one. Marvel, yes. Probably should have done that over here, because, yeah, I should have done it on this. That's okay. But we're already seeing the value of the techno-organic virus. See, that's what I want to see. This is what we want to see. A bunch of low roll stuff that we can techno-organic virus. Oh, there was a pronoun check. I use they, he pronouns. If y'all are comfy sharing your pronouns in chat, please feel free to do so. If I live or die, I'll never let you go. I think if they're going to use it, they're going to use it over here. This is our kind of our ongoing lane. Black holes and nations. The amount of stuff we're getting here. Thank y'all for being... What is the word I'm looking for? My brain is not braining. Inclusive. There we go. We got there. Pretty large lane. Pretty large lane. How big does Gilgamesh get here? Been a while. +1 for each of your other cards in play with increased power. 1, 2, 3, 4. He gets 4. So 11 power versus like a blue Marvel play. Like a blue Marvel into Techno-Organic Virus, I feel like is the smarter play. To fade again. You save. No, I think. How big would that have gotten? It's been a while. For each organic virus you've played. I think we would have won if we played left with Techno-Organic Virus. Consequences that are under. I'm guessing they have Gambit somewhere. You know what might go in over Cole Obsidian? We could put in Ensaba Nur. That's a way to get an additional proc. I actually like that. Everything I can remember. I think I like that. Because when he flips, he basically becomes the same. We lose 1 point of power, but we can potentially get an additional proc. Oh, this is Arasham. It gets moved, so we can try and block for that. That's fine for us, I think. Maybe not. Oh, okay, that works. Because it's Arasham. A little bit short. I do like the Ensabanur, though. I think we add Ensabanur to this. I don't think he would remove an infected card. He would remove the lowest. I'm willing to take that risk. Where's Rocket at? Iceman. Iceman or Rocket? I think I like the disruption better. We like the disruption. What I do like to see, though, is a very early techno-organic virus right into the Mobius. In this case, Ensabanur is going to target the squirrels. Oh, even better. Mobius Shanna down next turn. I'm trying to. I don't really care about... We're going to hit infinite regardless. I don't care if we slide a little bit. I want to have fun with the deck that I'm playing. I want to have fun with the deck I'm playing. I'm getting a little bit tired of the Asgardians, as good as we've been doing with them. As long as I get to be creative with my deck building, that's what I love. Yeah, that's kind of the main reason I'm playing, believe it or not. I know it's weird, right? Just another activation over here. And then once Ensab Nur gets fully activated, we organic virus him. It's whatever. Those are just kind of more targets. Go ahead and flip for me. But see, the techno-organic virus is going to keep they're going to be higher than everything else that's in play. And then we get a free Khazar. See, now I'm more tempted to do the flip over on that side. Oh, perfectly calculated. And we still have another move that we could do. You see the move we're going to do, right? We're just going to move that over here, techno-organic virus over here. How many times have we played? You think this is snappable? We're locked in. That also moves their Hydra Bob. Because of the Mobius and Mobius. Mobius and Mobius makes it so costs can't be increased, opponents' costs can't be reduced. And I'm hoping... Oh, 20? Yeah, we're good.
Victory.
Yeah, it works. It pushed 20 power. That is such a huge flip. That's kind of wild, dude. That's kind of wild. Techno Zoo, dude. Techno Zoo. You don't mind. Yeah, you need it. You need the Mobius. So you're still able to play a bunch of 1-drops. Really, our highest stuff is the 4-drops. Mockingbird is just another target that we can hit because she gets that sweet cost reduction. Mobius M. Mobius. He was so nice his parents named him thrice. Yeah, Owen Wilson the card. There's our boy. We're gonna hide him behind Kyera, I think. You don't check. Give me a 1 or a 2-drop. Probably a 1-drop. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. That's what I was thinking. That's why we play it this turn. Make sure we get value. That Jim Hammond didn't get a ton. This feels like they're doing Foom / Star-Lord stuff. I did, in fact, call that. Give me 1-drop. That'll do. That'll work in a pinch. So this guarantees that we hit one of the squirrels. They're going to Zola. I think they're going to Zola. Or Star-Lord. Sure. So I destroyed your heart and then gave you 2. I mean, that's a come up. That's a come up, Brady. You lost 1, you got 2. The math is good there. There you go. We take that. And I got me a squirrel. I got me one of them there squirrels. If they're gonna Foom, they're gonna Foom here. This feels like a very Cope stay. Maybe I'm wrong.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Now they're gonna Foom. And you're gone. Double Foom. That should not be allowed. Yeah, baby numbers. Yeah, it's Foom. It's such a like a cheap archetype. Nah, you shouldn't be able to get that kind of value. And the fact that you almost guarantee that it hits that card if you have it in hand. You pretty much guarantee. Yeah. Why? And is it the same thing? I love going up against the same decks multiple times. Shit out of me. It's gonna double these guys. That's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't need to give him so many ways to cheat out cards. It was not necessary. Nobody is asking for it. Second hitter, nobody is. At least Shulao's, like, so much easier to set up than the other one, you know? That's wild. That is putting up some big numbers. But they're just going to Shulao. And it's like, I do all this work and they do nothing, and then they win. It's BS. It's BS. Say what I don't mean. Then breaking the habit. See what I mean? That's BS. Like, I get Nina's post. It's not fun to play against that when they don't do anything most of their turn, and then they just flip it on you. I mean, Kai Era is our tech. Like, you take the time to make a new interesting list, and then you just get absolutely destroyed. It's worse. I don't know, it's just cheese. I do think there's potential in this deck list.
Opponent snapped.
What's up, James? Come a little closer that you see. Come on, come on, come on. Be. Come on, come on, come on. You asking very nicely, James? That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be super fun for us. Many bullseye activations here. MODOK. Nah, I'm not staying for that. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, at least it's not Foom. Oh, dude, you're right. Mobius does stop Swarm. I hadn't thought about that. I think you're right. I think we would have won that. I think we would have won that. All right, I'm cool that that got picked. Perfect. Closer than you see. A demon? Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Because we could keep doing it. We just have to play them. Hold on. Maybe we wait on the last one. We go bam, bam. I'm not completely sold on him yet. Marching band. The other option over Nur is Coal Obsidian.
Opponent snapped.
Yo, Ika with the raid. Welcome on in. I knew she was coming. Do we win though? Depending on what gets moved. Oh, nah. Damn. Damn. We're trying to make it work. It's all right. Do we remove the Ensaba Nerf for just a lower curve? I think that might be the move. Thank you so much, Ika, for the raid. I appreciate it. We're trying to... What would Strife do for us here? Strife would hit nothing. Yeah, there's 0 on reveal for value. I think we put another 1-drop. We could do like a Spider Ham or a Rocket Raccoon. Something. Or Nico. Nico's not a bad idea. What about Fin Fang Fu? I will not be part of the problem. I will not be part of the problem. Actually, Black Swan's not a bad idea either. Spectrum could be a move for the Techno-Organic Virus. Maybe we drop this. Drop Shanna. And instead... Black Swan and Spectrum? That's the thing. Like, Techno-Organic Virus is a 1-drop that goes bigger. I think Black Swan sees base. Because they would be all ongoing. You get what I'm saying? That's my thought. Yeah, it would make Techno-Organic Virus free. But Mobius keeps it at 1. Here, I'm going to try it in Conquest real quick. And the thing is, all the Techno-Organic Viruses are ongoing, so they all get buffed by Spectrum. James, you want to go outside? Also, welcome on in, everybody. I didn't do a very good introduction. I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator. Hope you dig the vibes. We are trying to cook something with the new Techno-Organic Virus. We're trying to make something, so I think there's definitely potential with it. I think there's potential. Do you guys dig the vibes? Feel free to hit that follow button. Once again, thank you so much, Ika. If you're not following Ika, you should. You should. Is this another one? Okay, I'm gonna turn on the second fan. Because it is getting warm up in here. That's what we wanted, though. The Techno-Organic Virus very early. As soon as you can get it out, get it out. Because you need to play it from hand. Squirrel Girl. Okay, it looks like they're actually playing something not meta, and I like that. Good for them for not playing meta. Okay, this is when we get the Mobius down. We can hit... You don't want to stay for that? It was going to be fun, Daewoo. It was going to be so much fun. Okay, so we went super low roll with it, and I think that's the way you should. We could remove Khazar for Strife. Any thoughts on that? Because Strife could get us like an early Spectrum activation. And he's only giving +1 power. We have enough triggers with the Techno-Organic Virus. Techno-Organic Virus, I think, is going to trigger him by itself. Because every time we play, it's an on-reveal. Hitting 3 is going to be easy. Starbrand? That's what I'm saying. The potential to get so large here. Not with Mobius. Not with Mobius. If you have Mobius, it stays as a 1-drop. That's why we also have Black Swan. These are all ongoing cards. All of them are ongoing. There's a method to the madness, I swear. All of these are ongoing. So the more that we hit them with Techno-Organic Viruses, the larger the spectrum. It's going to be huge. Yeah, see? We just need Mobius here. Get some. I don't think they're running Killmonger. I think I can safely play this. We'll see. They would have to double up in this location. No, but Spectrum is going to hit all these. What's up, Half? Welcome on in.
Knowledge is power.
32 power in that lane. Is it? Nope.
Victory.
Yeah, I think we add in Strife over Khazar. Because we're going to hit activation for Strife so easily. We're not worried about the squirrel. We're not worried about the squirrel. Don't worry about the squirrel. The squirrel's doing its job. All right. Khazar is out because he's only given +1. Strife is giving +3 to all the Techno-Organic Viruses. All right, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking, y'all. Big Brian activities. Spectrum does have some of the best variants. Like, everything is so low roll. You're playing... This is... Like, we could play so much. Especially, we've yet to get the Black Swan down. It's been a long way down. This is why I get the big bucks? Well, listen, if you want me to keep getting the big bucks, Any of y'all have an Amazon Prime sub? Or if you are just liking the content, that's a great way to support the stream. Yes! Our first use of Black Swan. That is a great way to support the stream. Just saying. Don't feel like you have to, though. But if you dig the brews, you dig the content. It's super appreciated. My mind don't wanna be on my. It's been a long way down. We'll see if we can. Yo, Alexander! Thank you for the gifted. Like that. Yeah, that's a great way to support the stream. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Genuinely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pedro Pascal. Yes! Techno-organic virus. Let's go. I think we sack our boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boy. And then we techno-organic virus over here because I need the card draw. Actually, with the Mindscape, I think we activate Black Swan now. Ignorance is bliss. You inspired. I want to see what we can do with the card. I wasn't completely sold that it was a good card, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Idiot. I believe this happens before the other thing happens. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Fully activated. Keep my mind off you.
All hail Hydra!
Freaking Zola. All right, let's see what happens. I am. This is exciting. And then we activate before.
Knowledge is power.
Do you know knowledge is power? So they're given a spectrum. One thing has been destroyed here. Spectrum gives +2 power, and she says 7. So that's 12 plus 2. We would tie there. Yeah. There's a chance that we Venom there too. All right, I'm willing to see what. Okay, they were not having it. They were not having it. No, I think we cooked. I think we cooked. It worked. So you get the line. And Nico gives us a lot of flexibility too. The ability to change locations, the ability to get out of stuff. 50% of the time, it works every time. We have the Mobius too. We just need to pull a 1-drop. Dude, I love Bruin. It's my favorite thing. Just come up with literally the perfect card. Sorry, Swirl Girl, you're going to be sacrificed. Practice makes perfect. Like, I love deck building in Magic the Gathering as well. That's the thing. I'm going to try and get Magic the Gathering people into Marvel Snap once Draft comes out. Oh. Oh, snap. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Oh, boy. Yeah, we do. Doesn't matter. Hold on. We need to get the... I think we need to get Black Swan out now. So we can activate. We get Mobius down next. Yep, Mobius is insta win, yeah?
Knowledge is power.
There you go, guys. I think we're good in that lane. We get the activation before the techno-organic virus goes off, and then we just have Spectrum ready to go. Actually, hold on. I don't think we move. Do we move? No, I think we keep it there. What do you mean? We want to keep the Mobius. They're playing negative. This messes up their play if they Jane Foster this turn. You get what I'm saying? They've already negatived. The Mobius hurts them real bad. We just need to win the other lanes. And it's GG's. Let's see their shot. Show me big numbers. What negative deck runs Odin, though? I mean, if it is, I'll cry. I'll cry live on stream. I have no shame.
Knowledge is power.
I'll cry. Is it Taskmaster? It might be. Oh, it is Taskmaster. I'll cry. Damn. Was there a line there that won? I don't think there was. I think they just went too tall. I thought we had a very good chance. This is a bot. We got a pity bot. Love me a pity bot. What if I just say nah? Nah, Kyra says we win. Either that or we go techno-organic virus. Double techno-organic virus. What's up, MB? Welcome on in. They'll get +2. Let's see. Do they play for it?
Hey, you found a rook.
We're good. We're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Well, we have the Strife play that we could do. The gobs. It's beautiful, isn't it? God, I wish I had the Mobius. Is it just Spectrum? And pray they don't have Monger? I think it's just Spectrum. And pray they don't have Monger.
Knowledge is
It's Destroyer, right? No, it's a Hobgoblin.
Victory.
No, we're still putting up 20 to 30 power even with the gobs. It's working. The techno-organic virus is working. The only way we could get it would be better is if we had a way to guarantee that we pulled it. What would Norman Osborn do in Snap? Just say, I'm something of a scientist myself. We don't have a regular Norman Osborn variant, though. Iceman for Twinjet? I like Iceman. I mean, Quinjet only works for created cards. What created cards is giving me value? Mobius is what gives us... I'm still waiting for a J. Jonah Jameson variant. I'm waiting patiently. Those are definitely locations that they're playing. This list runs Cosmic Ghost Rider, no? Yep. Yeah. All right, so we're going to try and do our best to avoid it. We'll see if they hit us with it. Another one.
Opponent snapped.
Stop it, Darth Maul FX. XF. Okay. The Cosmo. I see what you're doing with your Galactuses. Good news, I get that Galactuses. I get that Galactuses, nerd. So thank you for the gift. Actually, go ahead and win that lane. I want you to win that lane for me. I will now take your Galactus and laugh at you. The other day. Oh, this one? This is the Yeah, 3099 variant. I think we play Doctor Doom here. Because all they can play is Spectrum at the moment. And I think Doctor Doom clutches. And we're all on, okay. Yeah, all they can play is Spectrum.
Knowledge is power.
Oh. But we go higher. We go higher still. Sorry, Darth Maul XF. We cooked a fun little list here. And it's working. I do wine on the internet. And we'll all go on, okay? I will continue to complain about Fin Fang Foom until he is nerfed, and then I will take credit for the nerf and say that was all me, guys. I did that. You're welcome. You're welcome. I do it for the community. I feel your pain. That dragon needs to go. I actually kind of like what's happening right now. I would love to pull me some techno-organic virus at this point. Even if things end up... He got eaten. And Heimdalled. I Wine on the Internet is my favorite one. Don't you do this to me, Martyr. Don't you dare, girl. This puts us in a very precarious position. I need the techno-organic virus. It's nerf or nothing, okay? That's good for us.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Thank you for giving me Sanctum. To follow that and this. I'm really sad they hit our Spectrum, though, even though our Spectrum's not doing a lot because we don't have the techno-organic virus in hand. No one knows. They just Odin here? No, we don't stay on this. We do not stay on this, chat. We didn't even hit the techno-organic virus we wanted to hit.
Escaped.
I'll thank him again. They kind of gave me Sanctum. No one knows. I don't know why it disappears and then comes back. That's super weird. Yeah, so waiting to retreat can give you so you don't lose any cubes. If your opponent retreats, you lose 0 cubes, versus if you just straight retreat, you're going to lose a single cube. If they also retreat, you lose 0. So it is better. Through the desert of the mind with no one. I just need the techno-organic virus at this point. The ocean. Yes! The sun. The very reason that we're playing this list. Come on down. I actually need the card draw, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Real your mind. I'm just gonna play Techno-Organic Virus every turn. And then Spectrum last turn. Your mind. We give them +2 each, yeah? It is a techno-organic virus. That is true. That is scientifically proven.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, are we by one? Legitimately robbed. Kinda. Strife gives us the activation for the Spectrum. No one knows. And the only... I mean, you would have the Strife if you have Techno-Organic Virus, because Techno-Organic Virus is the more expensive one. And you need Techno-Organic Virus in this deck. Kind of built for it. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I am fine with it. Norton antivirus card. I would take Mobius here. Oh, you know what? Elysium, great. No notes, thank you. How understand what makes a good man. Tell me now. I mean, these are 0 already. And understand. Now we just bounce from side to side with the Techno-Organic Virus. Man. Wong I don't like, though. What are you doing with Wong? What are you doing with Wong, sir? You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Fitz Gambit. We're hoping it hits all of our little guys. That's a Zabu, okay. Brother, what did you think would happen? That's why we have the Kyera up in here. Oh. Yeah. Now we activate. So Strife is gonna activate here. It does. Okay, so it doesn't matter what the modified cost is. Techno-Organic Virus is base as a 1. So when you activate Black Swan, it sets it to 0. Sorry, buddy, my son. You can get the Mobius. Go ahead, hit it. This is perfection.
Wakanda forever.
I found a rock. Hey man, I'm cool.
Chill, Ramatut. Good man. Good man. That's cool. That's cool, bro.
You won't need this anymore.
I hope that was your plan. You also just played Electro.
Gotta run, hun.
This is fine. This is great. They played themselves.
Is power.
If you didn't know, knowledge is power and all of these are free. Dude, they would immediately retreat. They retreated either way. But we just saw the value of the cook right there. Doesn't matter even if we don't have the Mobius. You do the Black Swan activation, it sets it to 0 still. Techno Zoo is a cook. Certified cook. Exactly. This location is great for us. +1 for each ongoing. We're going to have a lot of ongoings. The elusive Viper, Modok, and Destroyer, the worst cards you could possibly get. Someone cooked here. No Deborah. Like I said, I love the disruption of the Iceman. Double Martyr. They also have an eye. Okay. All right, I see. I see. I just need the techno-organic virus. Give me the techno-organic virus, please. I would like it very much. Techno-organic virus, please. That is not the techno-organic virus that I requested. Please, I need the techno-organic virus for this to pop off. Otherwise, we're retreating. What is up, Disease Vermin? Welcome on in. Please. Please. This is probably a retreat. We'll see. I'll activate. But I'm not feeling certain. Guest, what's going on? Welcome on in. We are cooking with some techno-organic virus. And I think we did pretty good. Can we get a shout out for guests? I hope we did. We just go taller? Just go taller. Easy. Easy. I really wish we had... Right? No, but if you get the techno-organic virus early, there's so much you can get with it. I think we got this. I think we're golden. So the key here is the techno-organic virus because it gives everything ongoing, right? And then we have Spectrum
Is power.
in combination with the Strife. So we can effectively get multiple Spectrum activations. Mobius sets techno-organic virus to 1. And then when you activate Black Swan, it doesn't matter even if you don't have Mobius out. It still sets it to 0 because this base is 1. So we made a techno-organic zoo list. I think it's huge because now that it's only changing by 1, you could get so many more activations. Come on, virus. Give me the virus. I want the virus. Give it to me. Give me the virus. But once we get Kyra out, we can play into Vormir. Mm-hmm. Well, Kyra gets out next turn. I got a techno-organic virus, and if I don't use my psychic abilities, it will take over my body. That is what we wanted to see, gamers. That is what we wanted to see. I'm thinking about our energy curve right now. I think we do this for now. That way I can put 1-drops over there. Perfect. That way we can activate. Also, it will set techno-organic virus to 0. Which is going to let us do a big combo last turn, because we don't need... I doubt they're running Killmonger in their list. Oh, no! Your opponents can't be reduced. We got Mobius. I was out-M'd. The RNG is so real. So real, friends. Okay, so we have the activation now. Let's just activate now. We're going to get the Spectrum proc. Or we techno-organic virus. Then Strife. It's not the worst idea, but I kind of want to spread this here. That's what my gut's telling me. We're going to trust my gut here. Was not what I was expecting. The Squirrel Girl would have been great. We get the Spectrum activation. All these get buffed by 2. We get Squirrel Girl over here into Vormir. I don't think they even played into Vormir. The reason I played for that lane is I didn't want them to get their activation. Did they? What did they play into Vormir? They played Nico. I missed it. I would just DM them. I'm sure he has an email if you wanted to reach out to, if it was for something related to content. That too. Those are the methods that I would use. I would go the email route. Bam. 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 Great. Great. Frosted Flakes, they're more than good, chat. They're great. Always wanna win, but you never wanna lose. I do not, but most content creators have their email on their YouTube, on their Twitter. In the sun. That's why Morbius is in this list, along with the Black Swan. It stops the cost from going up. But you never want to lose. I doubt that they're running Killmonger, but I'm kind of afraid to test it, you know? So I'm just going to keep putting it here. That lane is fine. So up high. Ah, we're playing a similar game. I think we win, though. So up high. Yeah, probably an Ozymandias play. I think, what's going to go taller here? I'm sending it. Yeah, probably Ozzy, right? No, that's a rock. That's a virus. And they also have a Ozymandias, you called it. My virus. We push up 23. Spectrum is going to add some knowledge is power. Bro, we were so close. We were so close. That was the right play. That was the optimal play. I think we still played it right. No, we are for sure. No. Feels the pain. Silence finally drifts away. Chapel, there is a bouquet. I do like the early Iceman for disruption. My beloved man thing. Revert the patch. I like the patch, to be honest. I think those were good additions. So I'm just going to get an avatar. So that they made changes. So it's anything 0 to 3 cost. It's 3 and below and 4 and above now. So now U.S. agent will hit Fin Fang Foom, for example. Or Death. Death can't get into locations anymore. Yeah, exactly. We're separate or united. I think it's better consistency across the game. I'm glad we put out Kyera. I was feeling that they were probably playing something with Killmonger. It felt like Destroy and not Zoo.
Gotta run, hun.
They get the Weapon X with the Wii mode over his Wii. I need one more on reveal. You're bad. Faces. I don't think they're going to get enough destroy activations. I'm sure.
I want the throne.
Yeah, all my babies are fine. They're golden. They're not stressing. All that you can do. Which is why she's in the list. Debris. Yeah, that's the summoning ritual. I think they got us mid because that's going to pull in the big boy. That's going to pull in the big boy.
Knowledge is power.
We got Techno-Organic Virus a little too late. I want Techno-Organic Virus in my opening hand, if I can. God, imagine it started in your opening hand guaranteed. That would be huge. I do. I do. What if it started in hands? Too strong? I mean, the rings start in your hands. That's my argument right there. What about the rings? The rings of power. Oh, that's huge. We just stopped their super giant play. And then there's a chance we pull the Techno-Organic Virus here. Yes, we do! First thing that we pulled. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. won't pay ya away. There's the super giant. I think we set up Strife. I think we set up the Strife now. Oh, look, he's fully activated. Well, the nice thing is, if it's not your vibe, you can always leave, my dude. There is no thing saying you have to stay. Yeah, dude. You can see yourself out, or I could ban you. Whatever works for you. I got you, my dude. I'm not joking around. This is my stream. I can do whatever I want. If I want to hum, I'm going to hum.
Knowledge is power.
Exactly. Fuck around and find out. Easy. I'm saying, like, if you just are here for the gameplay, it's like, no, I'm going to make this all about me. Oh, that's a really good idea. I'm going to add that to my to-do list. Thank you for the recommendation. See, look at that. That's a very, very easy fix and a productive idea. Negative 0.5. And that should be pretty easy to do. No, I appreciate the recommendation. Negative 0.15. Yep, 0.15 seconds. I got it. So I will forget otherwise. Yeah, if you didn't know, this is why Guest is a Brazilian icon. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. We're going to go for a little bit longer because I'm vibing. So it's also probably pretty late for you, Guest. For now, wait, is interesting. Very interesting. Gotcha. Well, I'm happy that you're keeping us company. Also, if you ever need a guest on the pod, I'm not trying to shout myself out, but I'm just saying, if there's any interest, I would be happy to be on. I love doing podcasts.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Always Brazilian. Have you ever been to a Brazilian steakhouse? I went to a Brazilian steakhouse at the St. Jude Play Life Summit. Dude, it's so good. They just keep bringing out meat. It's amazing. Another one? Yes. You're like, I want more. I know exactly what you're talking about with the green circles. Okay, there's our Mobius. Honestly, it doesn't matter because we just activate Black Swan here. It's going to be 1 next turn either way. In this case, the only target for Strife is Spectrum. So we're hoping we pull Spectrum. Not Spectrum, but that's okay. We have more targets to hit. And there's a chance we pull Spectrum here. Oh, it would hit Techno-Organic Virus, wouldn't it? Because it's the only target. Hold on. That's actually huge. In this situation, that's huge. Huge. You like the Hammer Bros? That's such a fun one. Strife is such a cool activator for like different stuff that you could do. I'm on fire. I believe the virus is the next thing we play. No! RNG said not today, guys. Let's see how this plays out. Just a little bit of burning. Just a wee bit of burning. We still win, though. Nope, never mind. My math was not correct there. I'm so excited for tomorrow. My cat is doing amazing. He's out and about doing cat things. He was here earlier. You guys can't use acronyms with me. You can't use acronyms. You got to spell out the whole thing, because I will have no idea what you're talking about. You say the RNG, and I'm thinking you're talking random number generator. Wait, I think that's what you meant. I thought you meant the other. I'm confusing myself. The RNG did us dirty. He is. He was here earlier. He's out in the backyard now. He's just patrolling the neighborhood like he does. No, it's okay. We're fine. We got the mobs. We just need the Techno-Organic Virus now. We pray. Techno-Organic Virus would be so good here. We'd be golden. Please? Techno-Organic. Just one? Please? Debris. Double Debris. Me out to draw. Look at that. Look at that. Like we were worried. Does it activates twice here, right? It does, in fact. So we could play both of them. Hmm. Hmm. I have to play the Iceman so Strife does his thing. No, I think Strife is the right play here. I think we give up on that. We go Bam. It gets a double activation here. And I'm like, how big is it going to get? Hopefully big enough. Rude. Rude, my guy. How big we getting in that lane? Not big enough. The Strife would have pushed us over the edge. Strife would have gotten us there. Too many times. I do think we share this list, though. Yes! Yeah, it's a 50-50 on the Iceman, though. We love the Carmitage. Ooh, this is good, though. Okay. Turn 4. That's what scares me, though, is the Genosha. Starlight Citadel, do not do me dirty. Please. Please be kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I caught it. I caught it. I know you were all typing. I know you were all typing. This is just the laziest Firelord combo you've ever seen in the world. That still looks pretty good. Hold up, we're not done yet, buddy.
Knowledge is power.
Did I tell you that knowledge is power?
Victory.
That is how it's done. Beautiful. Huge. We tied mid against Foom, which is impressive. The delayed activation. Is there a new death variant? I'm very excited for Strixhaven tomorrow. I will be attending my pre-release. I think I'm going to go Lorehold. I was thinking Witherbloom, but Lorehold looks really fun. Also, I like Boros. Boros is one of my color combos. That's what I play in Modern, is Boros Energy. Oh, you weren't kidding. Oh no, is Marvel Snap becoming a Gooner game? I miss the old days where goons were just bad guy henchmen. Some of the recent variants.
Infinity.
I will also be playing a ton of it at MagicCon, which is coming up very quickly. It's like 2 weeks away. Dude, my birthday's next week too. My birthday's on Tuesday. So if any of y'all want to tune in on Tuesday and wish me a happy birthday, that'd be cool. All right. Almost there. That is a good call. I will be remembered to do so. A very good call. But Secrets of Strixhaven looks very fun. Yeah, this is true. I will write it down. I was the one who said it. 35% off. I did. Killing it for alliances. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No one panic. All right, added to to-do list thing. What I love about the virus, though, is because it's ongoing, Shadow King doesn't do anything to it. Deborah. Virus, virus, fight. Yes! We manifest the virus. And we give as many viruses to our peeps as possible. I'm going to hold off on Strife until maybe last turn. We just need to keep activating it. There's no way that they're playing There's no way they have Killmonger in their list. Not with Ozymandias. Why would you get rid of our... We had discounts. We had discounts. Okay. So we have that there. We had discounts. Why would you ruin our discounts? We had coupons. That makes me sad. We had discounts. Oh, Negasonic makes me sad. We were close. We were close. So tomorrow, new YouTube video will be going over. You guys have seen the Hammer Bros list that I've been playing. So I'm showing off the first iteration of that, which had Ramata over Strife. I was able to get an Infinite Conquest avatar with it last season. So that'll come out tomorrow. If y'all want to tune into the YouTube. Oh. Such an early techno-organic virus. So high. I need cost reduction is what I need. No, I don't think we do that. Not unless we have the Mobius out. We need the Mobius for cost reduction. Because it would just give us 3. That is fully activated, though. And the idea of getting a double Strife is interesting to me. Because that's additional activations that we're getting. What if we Strife right side? Have a good night's sleep, guest. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Of course, you are welcome. More than welcome anytime. All right, you're about to see this. We're going to go Strife in the right lane. To get an additional Strife. And we'll see how big we get in these lanes. Because +2 times 3. Plus an additional 1. We need all the Strifes. Wait for the activation.
You won't need this anymore.
There's 1.
Knowledge is power.
There's 2.
Knowledge is power.
There's 3.
Is power.
That's a lot of knowledge and power.
Knowledge is power.
Apocalypse.
The Colonel America was great. Another ongoing. Yeah, no, they're gonna get real big. Bone Juicer is juicing some bones right now. All right, let's play some hammers. Spectrum's great. I love Spectrum lists. All right, I'm going back to this sauce that's been working really, really well. This is the sauce that's been working amazingly. Zola's a good hit. I think Copycat's a very slept on card. Like, why is Copycat in your list? Because, like, just value. A Zola, just hit the Beta Ray Bill. Easy. Or what we could do is we go Beta Ray Bill mid, Copycat, then Grandmaster. Get them on either side. Copycat is value. You get information from it too. And information is very important in this game. Very, very important in this game.
Victory.
They got scared immediately. All right, let's get back to the 90s. It was fun brewing, though, and I feel like that deck has a lot of potential. I think the problem, though, is you are so reliant on that Techno-Organic line. If you don't, you just have to retreat. I do think it's still pretty good. Their name is My Leech is Hard. Ban them. Ban them. They need to be banned. It's unacceptable. +1 power to your cards. Hold on. Let me read the card. To your cards at the left location if it's an odd turn. Otherwise, give it to the... Okay. So it's an odd turn. So Lockjaw gets a little something something. Jean Grey. You telling me I gotta play mid? What is their CL? Ooh, that hurts us, though. Nothing in this world for free. This makes me sad. You put me in a precarious position, sir. Those are for good. At this point, I think we just go for the card draw. We do... No, that's risky as hell. We go for card draw. I don't want to know about their leech. Well, there goes my card draw. But they are behind now. Unless they have, I mean, they do have the Sabertooth. Let's see what their play is. What do we got? King Eitri and a Jane Foster pushing up 18 power. What do they got? What do they got? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Ruined. Why do I have to get Galactus so often? I know it's a meme, but it keeps happening. I hate that this song has become synonymous with the Transformer movies. Written and directed by Michael Bay. Come. Yeah, see? Do they play? I think they play Magic this turn. Show me the magic, please. Or just give me all the hammers. That scares me. That scares me very much, chat. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I think if we cycle, we guarantee to hit what I want to hit. Feels like a trap. I think that's a trap. Maybe it's not a trap. I think they spend everything to get the big boy down, right?
Victory.
A dub's a dub. We'll take those. We'll take those all day long. As much as I can. My water bottle's empty. It's bone dry, but I get a little bit. Iron Patriot? A little bit heavy with our draw.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, we are one sub away from 60 subs right now. Just saying, we're one off. What's that if it was 69, nobody sub, but it's 59, so you can. I was going to say C3, but this does not seem like C3. Well, that would be 60. Thank you, Firefox. Thank you, buddy. Okay, they're playing rocks. They're doing rock things. Is the favorite number 69? Because I can get behind that. 69 was the original 6-7. Gregor, why would you say something so bold and correct? I don't know. I don't know. Back in my day, we pushed 20 this way. We pushed 20 this way. Now we go mid with it. That's our best play, I think. Otherwise, no, it's this, this, this.
Face the might of Asgard.
I think we still get it. I think we still get this here. I'm glad I did it the way I did it. Oh, Strife is so good. I don't think Strife should work with Fin Fang Foom. That's my hot take. I know nobody asked for a hot take, but my hot take is I don't think Strife should work with Fin Fang Foom. I think it should be 6 cost cards. 6 or less. You shouldn't be able to get a 7 power on reveal. I guess there's multiple ways you could do it, but at least with like what is it? The 1 skill ability. You know, the strange one. Yeah, only maximum 6 cost cards. I don't think you should be able to hit 7. If you're going to make 7 something hard to hit, you shouldn't be able to have a easy way to cheat it out. That was rude. All right, Chip God 420, blaze it for Jesus. That scares me. I think she's gonna take the hit for Beta Ray Bill here. Actually, here's how we do it. We go activate. No, but that puts me in a predicament. I can't effectively do this. Because she's gonna move it and then they're gonna cannonball. But we do have the Shang-Chi. Well, the good news is we Shang-Chi their Strain Supreme. I'm like, trust the process. So I think we change it up. I'd rather have it be a 50-50 chance here. Yeah, I like that better. Even if it pulls Odin, I still like that better. You done messed up, Aaron. You done messed up. You did not respect the chi. You did not respect the chi.
Power must be controlled.
You dang right it must be controlled.
Victory.
Yeah, we get our cubes back. Oh, Copycat hit such a good card. We hit Iska. That's what I'm saying. It's a good card. I'll take the card draw. Thank you very much. Has me questioning how we do this.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Left, I'm saving for Beta Ray Bill. That is Beta Ray Bill's zone to go super tall. Mid's looking pretty good, though. And I have all the hammers. -7. Do we just do it now? We might just do it now. Because he doubles up. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's send that. No, we like this. We like this. We like this. We like this. My love. Anytime I'll do. I mean, I'm not sweating it. I think we just strafe here.
Mjolnir, to me! Mjolnir, to me! Are ye worthy?
But strife doesn't resolve until the end of the turn. No, we win. 54 versus...
Victory!
You want to hit infinite? Know your win condition. Be smart about your snaps and retreat often. The biggest thing that's probably preventing you from hitting infinite is that you're not retreating. Know your matchups. You're probably staying on stuff you shouldn't stay on. That's the biggest reason why you should be retreating. You stay because your ego says, I don't like to lose. But you're minimizing your loss by retreating. What's up, TK? Welcome on in. Don't think of it like losing. You're not losing in the normal sense. Nah, you should be sizing up the matchup, trying to figure out how tall you're going to go, and not staying on stuff you are unsure you can win on. People are like, why don't you snap more often? It's because I snap when I know I have win condition. Enemy is bot? Okay, this is a situation where we do snap. This is a situation where we do snap. Adam Warlock, stay! There, that's where you, that's your home. You live there now. Nah, we'll win that lane next turn. I'm not stressing it. You're getting high on your own supply. What does Rock for Us do?
I found the rock.
What does the Rock do for us, realistically? Hmm.
Are ye worthy?
Oh, it's not looking good. Are you sure this is a bot? It's not playing like a bot. It's playing like a player. No, that is classic bounce. Bots don't bounce. What did we copycat? Iceman's good. We like the Iceman. I also like the Lockjaw King Eitri combo here. And we pray that Los Diablos hopefully hit mid. You know what? So that's fine. We can beat that with Beta Ray Bill pretty easily. I will snap this all day. All day.
I'm about to juice this up.
We get a cycle real quick. Okay, at least they're playing something creative. I can get behind a creative deck.
Are ye worthy?
A feel pretty comfy with 20 power. Actually, really good play. Really good play. Dude, I'm not even upset about that. That was really freaking good. Hold on, I gotta figure out. It does not have a good win rate. It has a negative 0.57 cube rate. 96 games. It popped off for them. Wait, what? There's a Popeyes one-piece meal? I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Bruh. I'm gonna get that. It's chicken. Some tendies? It just showed up on my Twitter. Hold on. We checking. Just show me. I don't know. It disappeared. It refreshed and I'm sad now. What's up, Credo? Welcome on in. We'll go activate that real quick. Yeah, we go on a little bit extra late.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
You're gonna send me some stats. I like stats. I like numbers. What's up, Munzie? Welcome on in. Shock you like you won't believe. Can I stop seeing Negasonic? She gonna teach me how to swim. Ooh, girl. Shock me like an electric eel. Get it, girl. Shock me like an electric eel.
Mjolnir. To me.
The Legion scam. Have you no honor? Have you no honor? Fantasy. This is what the world is for. Making electricity. We gotta end on a dub though.
Escaped.
That looks amazing. I will eat that. You get a t-shirt too? Yeah, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Electric feel. Any replacement for Grandmaster? I say go Misery and the Hood. Well, I'm going tomorrow, so they better have supplies or I will cry. I will cry and make the employees uncomfortable. Yeah, well, wait till they see me cry. This Hella.
Might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Hella's hella annoying. Feel now. I'll tell them my birthday is next week. They have to because it's my birthday. That's the law. That's the law.
Mjolnir. Mjolnir. To me.
Mm-hmm. I don't need the merch. I just want the bento box. Like, I literally just saw it today, so... Waited too long. Y'all are making me sad. They have a combo meal, though, right? Just let me get the meal. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Are ye worthy? Mjolnir. To me. Mjolnir. Mjolnir. To me.
You don't understand. I need it. Show me the Hella.
Minions to me.
Not even close. All right, y'all. That'll be the last one for the evening. We're going to go raid somebody. So if y'all can hang around for a little bit longer just so we can make somebody's evening, I would super appreciate it. TikTok, I'll catch you later. YouTube, I will catch you later. And it should work for the vertical as well.